Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We've got the Seattle Supersonics and the Orlando Magic. And it's going to be the Magic off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Sonics opening lineup. We've got Durant. Johnson is out there with Harden. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's McAdoo in at the four-man position. The shot's good from SHAI.
Boy, smart pass by Abdul-Jabbar, ready and willing to find his open teammates.
Harden scanning the floor. From downtown, it's rebounded by Robertson.
And you can tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
You know, that's a trademark of his defense. Quick to react, close down the shooter, and then affect the shot.
And just able to score in so many ways. Robertson puts the defense there in an impossible situation.
And the first one goes.
Oscar Robertson.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Harden the pass to Chamberlain. Johnson against Robertson. Back to Chamberlain. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Nice D from Russell.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Robertson. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Johnson kicks to KD. Here's Chamberlain. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. It's been a quick start for Orlando. Here's Russell, and Bill Russell slams it in.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Johnson. Outside, KD. Will it go? Rebound by the Magic.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Supersonics.
Things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Here's McAdoo. Kicks it out to Harden. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
Harden skilled off the dribble, off the catch. He can flat out score.
Abdul-Jabbar outside.
Yeah, I don't think you can allow Abdul-Jabbar to get ideal position inside, because if you do, he's dunking it all over you.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Anthony Davis.
Seattle shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
First team foul. At the line for the Supersonics.
That free throw good from Durant.
Talk about a modicum of consistency. Kevin Durant has played at an elite level since he's been in the league, and that's a lot of years, and continuing to do just that.
Durant hits them both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Robertson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. The pass to SHAI. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Shays has got 5.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's Robertson. After Magic Johnson's bucket. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Shays can't hit.
And you could tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
You know, that's a trademark of his defense. Quick to react, close down the shooter, and then affect the shot.
Here's Davis. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Harden outside from past the arc. And again, Seattle with the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Robertson outside. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
From anywhere in the lane, Robertson's strength and quickness usually means he's the last man standing.
Robertson against Johnson. Up top, Chamberlain. Harden outside. 5 on the clock. Lets it go. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Robertson. Johnson with the block.
Tell you what, the long arms and great wingspan of Johnson, well used and suited for the shot denied.
Now here's Robertson. He's got 6 down low. He's looking for Russell and finds him. And the basket is good. Russell's got 8.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Time called here. The Sonics decide to talk it over.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Stephen Curry's checked in for the Magic. Embiid, he's checked in for the Sonics. Brown comes in for Kevin Durant. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. There's the call. It's a foul on Orlando. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Orlando?
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Roy's checked in for Davis.
Look, you've got to give Brown a lot of credit for his growth as a shooter. That wasn't something he did when he first got to the league. He put in a lot of work. He shoots it well from the floor and line.
And here's Harden for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. 9 points in the game so far.
Hey, defensively, when you're guarding Harden, the last thing you want is for him to get a rhythm from deep. He can blow a game wide open when he does.
Now, here's Russell. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Bob McAdoo.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no
Second team
choice
foul.
there. I mean, he had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
At the line for the Magic.
And the first one at the line is good.
So individually, Russell affects the game in so many ways, but as a teammate, I just think he elevates everybody else's play, makes them better.
And Orlando making a change here. Sampson's checked in, and so Russell hits them both. So it's the Supersonics now. They trail by 9 points. Johnson surveying the floor. Round kicks to Johnson. And it's good for 2.
Magic
Johnson's
Johnson.
got his second bucket of the game to go.
Magic takes a lot of pride in his toughness now. Shows you why on that finish.
Passes it to Roy. Curry with a wide open look. That ball, great assist by Brandon Roy.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Johnson can't hit.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
And then Oscar Robertson with the dunk.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
Johnson for 3. Kept alive.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Curry passes to Robertson. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Clock at 6. Here's Curry. From down in the low post, it goes. Curry's got 5 now.
Oh, how about an athletic play by Curry? There's some contact, but he slips by it and gets it to go.
Harden, no good.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
The shot by Curry, no good. Robertson with the steal. There's the 3. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Orlando Magic up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We've got more in store for you right after this.
18. Band your Magic Youth Dance Team.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a very convincing performance from the Magic so far.
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
James Harden.
On the court right now for the Sonics. Johnson is out there with Harden. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant, and it's McAdoo in at the 4 spot. Here's Shades. Back to Robertson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
One of the all-time greats and most versatile scorers ever, Oscar Robertson, showing you how easy it is for him to get to the line.
First team
He'll
foul.
take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here.
At the line for the Magic, Oscar Robertson.
He's perfect from the line this time. And KD's got the ball here for the Seattle Supersonics. A 12-point game. Pass to Johnson. Durant for 3. It's hauled in by the Magic. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Shays. No good on that one. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Pass to Harden. Over Robertson. That one a little long.
For the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And the slam dunk by Russell.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Johnson down low, covered by Robertson. Nice D from Russell. Here's Davis. And it's Johnson with the rebound. Next trailed by 14. KD passes to McAdoo. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Lays it up and banks it in. McAdoo's got his second basket of the night.
Look at Johnson shaking up the defense with the pick and roll. Moving the pieces around like a chess player to find the right play.
Robertson passes to SHAI. Back to Robertson. And they'll get another chance. The pass to SHAI. Over Johnson. That one off the back iron and out. SHAI's has gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Johnson kicks to McAdoo. Passes it to Harden. The 3. SHAI's with the rebound. Orlando leading by 12. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Stolen by Harden. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Achilles injuries used to be career-ending. Kevin Durant says Dominique Wilkins was one of the first guys who came back the same. It was a motivation and gave me confidence that I could do the same. Now, Wilkins says KD has really taken hold of this and become the spokesperson for this injury. So we're passing the torch. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, passing the torch, David. Thank you so much. And the second free throw, good.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
And he makes all 3. Magic leading by 9. Robertson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. He doesn't hit that one. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Here's KD. Great D that time from Davis.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
And even 3-on-3 break. Throws it up high and stolen by Russell. Here's SHAI's, guarded by Harden. Got that one. SHAI's has got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Here's Johnson. Over Robertson. Seattle missing again.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Davis, the pass to SHAI. Over Harden. Chamberlain with the rebound. Sonics trailed by 11. Outside Durant. He kicks to Harden. Into the lane. And there's the feed to Chamberlain. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And the shot goes in. Russell's got 14 points for the game.
Well, you know, if you're playing Robertson to score, not a bad idea, but that means you'll leave other guys open and he'll find them.
Seattle calls timeout. Bill Russell really making a difference here.
Yeah, he's been taking it to the rack all game, and they haven't been able to contain him. They have to put up better fight on the inside.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando. Now here's Gervin. Pass to Brown. Over Curry. Brown, no good. Magic leading by 13. Here's Roy. Good work defensively by Gervin. Get the teardrop. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
He's slick, he's smooth, he's got a slithering nature to his game, which allows him to get busy in the lane.
Murray finds Hardaway. Back to Curry, uncovered, and the shot goes in. 7 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Murray. Still yet to score. Sampson pulls it in. Orlando with the ball. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Supersonics. Trailing by 13.
Remaining in the first half.
Here's Roy. Embiid knocks it loose.
Embiid stiff-arming that shot with authority, no mercy.
Yeah, easy call.
And you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Second team foul. Shooting for Seattle, George Gervin.
And he makes the first.
Known as the Iceman, there's not a better moniker for a guy than George Gervin's Iceman, Mr. Cool, bucket getter nickname. An incredibly crafty scoring swingman. And
both free throws good for Gervin. Magic leading by 11. Hardaway passes to Parrish. Knocked away. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Brown. And the rejection by Embiid. Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession.
Remains Orlando ball.
Just 5 to shoot. Parrish against Adebayo. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
Seattle ball.
Next trailed by 11. Marif finds Brown. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Lets it go with a 3. Offensive rebound, Sonics. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Adebayo's got his first points of the night. Seconds left now here in the second. And the rejection by Embiid. And they're moving it up. Here's Murray. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
The playmaking of Brown continuing to evolve. Nice dime there.
And taken away by Brown. Pass to Adebayo. Now here's Gervin. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock, and he gets it to go.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
The shot by Curry, no good. Hardaway against Murray.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact, straightforward call, simple.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. Free throw good, Murray.
Shooting for Seattle.
Get where you want to go as a team. You need big game players. There's no way around it. And historically, Murray tends to play his best on the biggest stage.
Both shots good from the stripe. 7 seconds left here in the second. Here's Curry.
Hey, how about that defensive hustle by Jaylen Brown? I mean, it's not giving it.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA. Orlando was looking great right away. A smoldering performance for them early as they shut down. And that should do it.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Bill Russell in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Anthony Davis is out there with Russell. Then there's Robertson. Then it's Kareem, and it's Shai's in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the matchup. Here's Robertson. Good work there as it goes. Robertson's got the first basket of the third quarter for Orlando. Gervin surveying the D. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Robertson outside. The pass to Shai. Seattle grabs the miss.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
There's one thing else that separates Russell from other bigs. I mean, the speed to outrun most guys on the court.
Big group substitution here for Seattle. Chamberlain's checked in for Joel Embiid. McAdoo comes in for Bam Adebayo. James Harden, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown. And it's Johnson in for Gervin. Now here's Durant on the wing. Johnson. It's rebounded by Robertson. Magic leading by 7. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Russell high post. Over Durant. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Now, there's an example of good defense beating good offense.
Johnson kicks to Chamberlain. Durant for 3. Seattle missing again.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's McAdoo. Nice ball movement by Seattle. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Hey, it's all about W's for Durant. I mean, he understands that feeding open teammates is how you make that happen.
Robertson passes to Shai. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Harden, top of the key. That's not going to go. He's 4 for 10.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Robertson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Davis in the corner. Chamberlain with the block. To the middle. Here's Harden. Shai's with the rebound. Magic leading by 5. Pass to Robertson. Good D by Johnson. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Supersonics. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Kicks it to Durant. Shot clock at 5. No good that time. Great D that time from Davis. Rebound by the Sonics. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
McAdoo, a talented scorer on the block now. I mean, he knows exactly how to get the position he wants to score down there.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando.
Substitution on the court.
Stolen by Harden. The dish to Durant. Johnson with it. Here's McAdoo. Offensive rebound. It's tipped.
Superb D that time from Sampson on the shot clock.
Here's Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for him.
Now Curry, following Durant's three-point attempt. Outside Curry, fires the 3. Seattle grabs the miss. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. McAdoo, and it's blocked. Outside Hardaway, and out of bounds as the Sonics gain possession. Murray's checked in for James Harden. Sonics trailed by 5. Pass to Chamberlain. To the paint, here's Johnson, up and in on the way. 6 points for Magic Johnson.
Protecting the ball well there, Johnson. Very skilled at scoring against tough defense.
Curry passes to Hardaway. Back to Curry, beyond the arc, and it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway. Curry's got 10 points.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Murray kicks to Johnson. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Seattle. Irvin comes in for Johnson.
First team foul. Supersonic substitution. Bam Adebayo.
Here's Gervin. He has 6. KD passes to Adebayo. It's Gervin on the wing. 4 on the clock. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. 8 points for him.
Much respect for the defensive effort, but Gervin outworks the contact and is able to find his finish.
Hardaway with a wide open look. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now, here's Adebayo. Murray looking around. Adebayo down low. Sampson pulls it in. Orlando leading by 7. Here's Hardaway. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
So it's Orlando now. They've led by as many as 14 points. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Roy has a special knack for drawing fouls. He's really excellent at getting defenders off balance and forcing them to foul him.
For the Suns, Embiid comes in for Chamberlain. And Jaylen Brown subbed in for Kevin Durant. Roy hits them both.
And you have to appreciate the work ethic that Roy has. A true gym rat. And this guy just wants to get better.
Here's Gervin. Roy with the rebound. Orlando leading. Here's Parrish. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
Parrish cleaning it up for his team, using his length to protect the play and get them the basket.
Murray dishes to Gervin. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And they get it. Brown, no good. And now in transition, it's Roy. Here we go. Here's Parrish. Bucket is good.
Contact does not fade Slim. He makes it happen regardless.
And so it's Orlando. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with
58. The Supersonics.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Magic leading by 13. And on the floor for Seattle here in the fourth. McAdoo out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Harden. Then it's Johnson. And it's KD in at the three, the small forward. Here's Davis.
Anthony Davis.
That's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd, no matter what building he's in.
KD passes to Harden. Goes up from the top of the key. Count it, good.
And James Harden feeling spry, giving the defense everything they can handle with this scoring.
Seattle foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Magic?
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
And so he hits both. Here is Harden. To the inside.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilk's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
That one is off.
Team foul. Shooting for Seattle. Wilt Chamberlain.
Good on the second free throw. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Magic leading by 14. Here's Robertson. Chamberlain with the block. Durant in the corner. There's the triple. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
Kevin Durant.
Johnson's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Davis, the pass to SHAI. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by McAdoo. McAdoo's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
I'll tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Youth Dance Team.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Orlando's coach talk to his team. He reminded his team, we're up. All the pressure is on them. Let's just keep playing our game. Makes sense because they've got a nice lead late in this game. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. It's tipped. It's stolen by Davis. Robertson right side. That three off the mark. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Seattle. 9-point game. That one goes in.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Inside, here's Chamberlain. He can't get that one to fall. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Robertson against Johnson. Robertson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Davis in the corner. Robertson outside. 5 to shoot. Over Johnson. Robertson's shot is off.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
That's the shade. Back to Robertson. The tray. And the 3-ball is good. Robertson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And generally, Robertson's a guy that likes to play free throw line and below, but here's a time where he steps out and launches from beyond.
KD looking around. Here's Harden. Rebound by the Magic. On the wing, Davis. Guarded by KD. 13 feet away. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds now tonight. And stolen by Russell. Davis against KD. Here's Robertson. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
The Sonics again can't hit. Magic leading by 13. Here's Shays. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the arm and still able to finish.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
At the line for one, Dolph Shays.
Trailed by 16. Now here's Johnson. Outside Durant. And here's Chamberlain. Back to KD. Looking to end the run. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Anthony Davis.
That one on Davis.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot. His finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
At the line for the Supersonics, Kevin
Take a
Durant.
break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Durant. So it's Orlando now. They lead by 14. Here's Shays. Here's Robertson. Excellent D there by Johnson. A 3-ball. Rebound by the Magic. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Shays the pass to Robertson. Now the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
Well, you got to bring more energy than this. Abdul-Jabbar isn't easily going to be thrown off by a little contact. Abdul-Jabbar is not going to be thrown off much by a little contact.
Time called here. The Sonics decide to talk it over.
Yeah, and his shot selection iffy at best tonight. A lot of forced, contested shots this game. He'd be lucky if he just gets a talking to here instead of a ticket to the bench.
Always delivering outstanding entertainment. One more time, let's hear it for the 407 dance team.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Seattle Supersonics. They trail by 16. Nice D from Russell.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Here's Robertson. Rebound by the Sonics. And out of bounds as the Magic will gain possession.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now. And it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
.131 left in the fourth quarter. Davis, the pass to SHAI. And a miss there on the triple. Sonics trail by 16. Feeds to Chamberlain. No good. Shot missing. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. And so here's Orlando. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Russell dishes to Robertson.
Supersonic foul. Magic Johnson. Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Orlando, Oscar
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Harden. There's the lob to the hoop, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, I tell you, for such a big guy, what a remarkably fluid athlete. You can see why he competed and excelled in the high jump in college.
Davis against Durant. 8 feet away, and Davis can't get it to go. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Now Harden. And the layup's good off the glass.
James Harden.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier, before the game was out of reach.
Robertson with it. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step to becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
And now, 2K Sports brings you Thursday night in the NBA. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. It's the Miami Heat taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. And so off the tip, it's Miami. So a look at our starters for the Heat. They've got Kobe Bryant. Hayes is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Wade in at the 1 spot. Gilmore drilled from 11 feet out.
Savvy play by Carmelo. He knows the defense expects him to fire, so he makes a pass to an open teammate.
Now here's Westbrook. And the basket by Pippen.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's Anthony, and here's Bryant outside. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Kobe Bryant. Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
The ball goes to Miami.
And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for Miami. On the wing, Bryant. Back to Wade. Gilmore passes to Bryant. And there's another one for the Heat.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Here's Westbrook. Connects. The jumper drops.
The confidence Westbrook plays with is evident. Feels like he can do damage from anywhere.
Bryant outside. Puts up a 3. Rebound by the Lakers. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's English. O'Neal. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Bryant. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Heat.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Bryant.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Lets it go. Westbrook gets the bucket. Westbrook's got his second bucket of the night.
Still has the quickness to get by you. Russell Westbrook likes to put the D on his heels, then stop and pop. Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Here's Westbrook. The Heat making their last shot. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Pippen. It's Robinson, high post. Just 4 to shoot. Over Hayes. Deflected. Robinson against Anthony. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Timeout.
And the Lakers call time here.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Westbrook taking his time here. This one for 3. The Lakers with another miss. And it's Anthony with the ball for Miami. Offensive rebound. And he battles for the ball, gets his second chance bucket.
Getting physical, Carmelo Anthony fights for the ball and sends it right back.
English passes to Robinson. Pass to Westbrook. Launches it. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The Heat with the lead. Wade, pass to Anthony. Goes up at the stripe. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there.
Russell Westbrook with the assist.
Bryant, right side. Poke loose. Here's Pippen. Here's Westbrook. The quick look, no good that time.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Here's Bryant. And he was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's
Opportunity for a three-point play here.
It's one shot.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
At the line for the Heat, Kobe Bryant. One shot.
Free throw good. Bryant. Now Westbrook. He has 7. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Westbrook. And it's Miami with a rebound. Here's Wade. He's scoreless. Now here's Bryant. Driving to the basket. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here.
Heat ball. Substitution on the court.
Pass to Kuzi. Butler with the ball. Shot clock at 5. Here's Bryant. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Bryant's got 12.
His versatility and unselfishness is what makes Jimmy Butler such a talented passer.
Got a piece of it. Inside. Here's Kuzi. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Outside Robinson. To the middle. Here's Mitchell. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I mean, a tough matchup. Donovan Mitchell is too explosive, too strong, and he's only going to get better.
At the line for 2, Donovan Mitchell.
And he drops it first.
Boy, I love watching Donovan Mitchell. He's a fun player to watch. An explosive combo guard who possesses lots of confidence.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Miami calls timeout.
Miami calls timeout. Look who's coming on the court. Come on and get loud for your Laker girls. Give them a hand, fans. Your youth dance squad.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Butler.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Lanier. Tries yet again. Rebound, the Lakers. Here's Westbrook. He's got 7. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Westbrook. A minute 20 left in the opening quarter. The Lakers with another miss. Here's Cousy. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Bob Cousy.
And the Heat lead by 4.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Mitchell, the pass to Westbrook. Back to Mitchell. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Unseld can't hit. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Chalk up 2 there.
Ray Allen.
And it's a 6-point Heat lead.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The energy of Russell Westbrook is challenging to deal with, which is why he gets fouled.
And he knocks down the first one.
For your Lakers, Russell Westbrook.
And so Westbrook nails both of them.
Some would call Westbrook a stat stuffer, but for him at this stage of his career, it's about trying to win titles.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. He was all alone on that one. Allen's got his second bucket on the night.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Puts it up. The Lakers with another miss. Are you kidding me?
That's how you beat the clock. Oh, man. That'll silence a hostile crowd.
Miami, 28.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
And you know this, most of the time, offensive rebounds generate high percentage looks.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Carmelo Anthony out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's Wade in at the point. Now here's Westbrook, and that one hits the back iron.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Here's Westbrook, pass to O'Neal. Back to Westbrook, three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land.
3 points for
Westbrook's got 12 points in the game.
Ferocious as ever, Westbrook loves to hit you right back.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Russell Westbrook. First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for the Heat, Dwayne Wade. At the line for
first one falls.
Dwayne Wade at the stripe. How many times have we said that before? He lives there.
And so he hits both. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Here's English, covered by Bryant. Here's Westbrook. It's rebounded by Wade.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Anthony, it's hauled in by Robinson. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Down by 12.
Beasting on defense. First, he closes out hard on the shooter, then he attacks the glass. Filthy.
Anthony, the pass to Gilmore. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
Turned over. Miami ball.
Here's Anthony. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got assist number 5 here tonight. The Lakers call timeout.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
What's a T-shirt?
Here's English. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Lakers, Alex English.
First free throw is good.
2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Bryant, the pass to Butler. Back to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, a little exclamation point. English passes to Westbrook. Connects from downtown.
3 points for
Westbrook's got 6 points in the quarter.
This is who Westbrook is in a nutshell. A flat-out baller with a quick trigger.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
All right, fans, let's give some applause for your Los Angeles dancers.
Hayes is checked in for Miami.
And your youth dance squad.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Wade. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
Knocked away. Here's O'Neal. Goes back up. Up again. And another shot. There's the block. And they recover it. And he's going for the lob. And stolen by Anthony. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance.
Carmelo Anthony.
Anthony's got his 3rd bucket of the night. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Miami.
Well, it's tough to score when you're getting stuffed on every attempt. Great job getting the hands up so far, making life difficult on shooters.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Second team foul.
Bryant outside. Tries it from the top of the key. And Miami again with the bucket.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Here's English. Pass to Pippen. 5 to shoot. Over Anthony. And again, the Lakers, no good. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Kobe Bryant.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. And the Lakers with possession here. It's an 18-point game. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Kidd. To end the run. Fades and shoots. Unsel's shot is good. Unsel's got his first points of the game.
Effort play, pursuing the basketball. Love how he puts in the work.
Bryant, no good. Outside Mitchell. Knocked loose and stolen by Anthony. Pass to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Always been good at finding his teammates. Anthony notches the assist.
Now Los Angeles with it. They trail by 18. Right side Mitchell. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver maintains that he is not against shortening the regular season. He said, quote, the fact that teams are focused on load management and players are resting, it sends a message. And while he doesn't want to be tradition-bound, guys, he said whatever happens, they'd ensure every team visits every city at least once per season.
That's an interesting point there from the commissioner. Thanks, Allie.
In for the Heat, Ray Allen.
And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Bryant outside. The ball's knocked loose. Over to the left wing. Here's Kidd. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Jason Kidd.
Miami dominating the game. Pass to Bryant.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Miami, Kobe Bryant.
Free throw good. Bryant. And both free throws good for Bryant. And the Lakers with possession here. Here's West. Yet to see a basket. From deep, Mitchell. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Donovan Mitchell looks to pull the trigger whenever he can. I just love his confidence.
And there's the lob. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
A minute and a half left to play in the first half. Pass to Unseld. Here's Thurman. They get it back. And that one is stuffed right through.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanted to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Now here's Allen. He's got 5. Here's Hayes. Rebounded by Unseld. Now Los Angeles with it. Down by 15. West. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. West has got his first points of the night.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Hayes finds Bryant. "36 seconds left in the second period. Here's Hayes. The jump hook. Gilmore no good.
Tremendous box out. I love how he bodied up, held his ground. Textbook, old school rebound.
Kidd, the pass to Unseld. There's 14 seconds left in the second. Clock at 6. Here's West. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Lakers ball. Substitution for Miami. Kevin McHale.
Just 2 to shoot. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. West has gotten 4 this quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And so it's Miami. They lead by 11 as the quarter.
The Heat. 50.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey folks, Kent, the first quarter was all about Kobe Bryant. He had 20 points and 1 assist. Let's hear from you, Shaq, on the Heat first half.
Well, what I like, the ball never stopped moving, nor did the players.
And that does it for our...
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Here's English. They've got Russell Westbrook, and it's Pippen in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Wade. Here's Bryant. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Westbrook, the pass to O'Neal. Here's English, covered by Bryant. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Kobe Bryant. 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul. At the line for 2.
And he makes a first.
Alex English.
He's perfect from the line this time. Bryant with it. That's tipped. Here's English, covered by Bryant. English, that's good.
Alex English.
The Heat with the lead. Wade, pass to Anthony. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
At this range, Carmelo Anthony is nearly automatic.
Westbrook, the pass to English. Back to Westbrook. 6 to shoot. Pass to English. Let's go with a 3. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Bryant. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook.
As usual, he's laser focused on defense. That's a nice shot contest.
And this is where you would prefer to work the ball to someone else for just a better look.
So it's Miami now. They led the game at 1 point by 20.
Kobe Bryant.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. O'Neal, it's hauled in by the Heat. Gilmore's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Wade. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Westbrook from the arc. The Lakers with another miss.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else. He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
So it's the Lakers now. After the basket by Miami. The Lakers with another miss.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
The ability to close out on perimeter shooters is so important in today's game.
The offensive rebound. Good work defensively by Robinson.
Great anticipation defensively. I love how he turned an easy look into a difficult play.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
Here's Wade. 5 points in the game.
The strength of Dwayne Wade when he gets inside. Tough to handle without fouling him.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Miami. Dwayne Wade taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there. The Lakers with the ball. 15-point game. O'Neal passed it to English. Back to O'Neal. Here's English. He has 6 to win the cold spell. Can't hit that one. On the wing, Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
You know, he's had a handful of seasons in the top 10 in assists. Wade is a gifted passer.
Now a timeout called by the Lakers.
Los Angeles calls
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
Here's Pippen from the arc. The shot won't fall.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Anthony misses. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Trailing by 17. And stolen by Hayes. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. So Miami ends up going with a new group.
Substitution on the court.
Boy, it's been a minute since they last scored.
It has been. And at what point do you alter your strategy? Try to get back on track.
The explosiveness of Mitchell puts the defenders in a tough spot. That time, he draws the foul.
Second team
and
foul.
A chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Both free throws good from Mitchell. Here's Kuzi. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA is the last of the 5 major U.S. pro leagues to sign a new TV deal, with the existing one concluding after this season. Now talks are heating up, and the new deal expected to include traditional cable networks along with some streaming channels. Guys, one thing seems clear: it should amount to a big raise for the league and for its players.
Interesting point. They'll like that. Thanks, Allie. Here's West. After the basket by Miami. Pass to Kidd. And again, the Lakers, no good. And here are the Heat now. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
He's really the heartbeat of the team. Jimmy Butler means so much to this locker room.
Second team foul. At the line for the Heat, Jimmy Butler.
Take a break.
Two shots.
2 shots.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Kidd. Pass to West. To the inside, Thurman. And that one's good.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Kuzi, the pass to Lanier. To the paint. No one near him. Count it. And the Heat lead by 19.
Right now, he's being too passive and not looking for his shot enough. He needs to be more aggressive and get more shots up because he's shooting well.
For 3, Allen. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Kidd.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Down low. Here's Kidd. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Kidd's got his second basket.
His team is down because he's not shooting enough. There's no reason he shouldn't be getting more looks right now.
Here's Butler. Uses the glass on the layup.
Jimmy Butler.
Butler's got 9.
Explosive athlete. The tenacity of Jimmy Butler, too much to contend with.
Thurman passes to Kidd. .114 left in the third quarter. The shot's good.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Butler. To the paint. Shot clock at 6. Here's the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Here's West. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 6 points for him.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Kuzi, pass to Butler. Pass to McHale. Now here's Butler. Defense is right there. Ooh, poked away. Unloads. Offensive rebound. Heat. Here's Kuzi. Over Mitchell. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's Miami up 15 points as this quarter concludes.
53.
We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your youth dance squad.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And here's Miami. They led the game at one point by 20. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth quarter. Hayes is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's Wade in at the point. English passes to Westbrook. Lets it fly. Miami grabs the miss. Gilmore's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Heat, Kobe Bryant. Taking 2 shots.
Free throw good. Bryant. And both free throws good for Bryant. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. 17-point game. Pass to English. Back to Westbrook. From deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
There's Westbrook's answer to anyone who questions his range.
And here are the Heat now. Anthony, the pass to Gilmore. Here's Wade. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Westbrook. Wade misses. Wade's gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Heat ball.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Here's Wade. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's O'Neal. Out to the wing. English passes to Westbrook. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. To the middle. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside Robinson. Pass to English. It's tipped. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Inside. Kicks it out to Bryant. And there's a 3-second violation.
That'll be 3 seconds. LA ball.
The Lakers really having a tough go here. Here's English. Pass to O'Neal. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
At the end of the day, when the ball goes up, there's no substitute for effort.
Elvin Hayes. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Lakers, Shaquille O'Neal.
And that one misses. 4th quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Pass to Hayes. Back to Wade. Clock at 6. Puts it up from 15. And it's good. 2 points.
Dwayne Wade.
And the Heat lead by 14.
The mid-range jump shot has always been a staple of D. Wade's game.
Westbrook, the pass to O'Neal. To the inside. Robinson. Some solid defense from Hayes. And it's Miami's ball. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's Wade. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to English. Westbrook right side. Missed inside.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. The Lakers with the ball after the basket by Miami. Knocks it loose. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Here's Wade. Rips down the breakaway slam.
D. Wade, considered one of the best in the open court. He still has the tools.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's English, covered by Bryant. Here's English, 6 to shoot. And here's Westbrook. Over Bryant. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Something's off about him this quarter.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
Here's Pippen. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
And here's Hayes. And he lobs it up top. And he lays in the alley-oop pass.
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there.
Timeout call for
the Lakers call timeout.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Kobe Bryant.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. Here's Wade, pounded by Westbrook. Wade, the pass to Bryant. Can't hit it from 12 feet.
As usual, he's laser focused on defense. That's a nice shot contest.
And this is where you would prefer to work the ball to someone else for just a better look.
Westbrook with the miss.
Way too much defensive pressure for him to get up a clean look.
Pass to Hayes. Anthony outside. Now Bryant. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Pippen. Got a piece of it. .116 left to play in the fourth. Now Anthony. Pass to Gilmore. Here's Wade. Westbrook with the defensive effort. Here's O'Neal. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Superman! Great game for him. Double-double now.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Bryant outside. Fires the three. Fires in the triple.
Kobe
Bryant's got 33 points.
3 points.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Here's O'Neal. Tipped.
Miami foul. Elvin Hayes. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for Los Angeles, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
That one misses. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Miami Heat. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Bryant outside. Fires for 3. Westbrook with the rebound.
fantastic perimeter defense. His coaches and teammates have to appreciate this kind of effort.
You see some guys, they just mail it in. They don't go out and contest it. Not him. He's going to compete through the entire play.
So it's the Heat winning this one easily. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it.
Making it out.
That's how you win.
Your team. We hope to
Folks,
see you
that's
again.
going to...
Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder taking on the Minnesota Timberwolves. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Howard is out there with Hill. Then there's Mourning. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Baylor in at the one spot. Here's Pettit. It's hauled in by Alonzo Mourning.
Well, the defense was right up on him, so electing to go for the fadeaway there to create some room, well, that makes sense.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Booker against McGrady. Now here's Booker. Tight defense on him. Here's Malone. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Baylor up top. Gilgeous-Alexander covering.
Beyond all the things Baylor gives you, he's an entertainer out on the floor. The acrobatics we see, something spectacular from this guy almost every game.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for the Thunder, Elgin Baylor. Taking 2 shots.
And so Baylor nails both of them.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
McGrady against Booker. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady.
You might as well throw up the points. Booker shot 90% from the free throw line during the regular season.
At the line for Minnesota, Devin Booker. 2 shots.
And he's good on the second.
And Booker just one of these guys who's calculating on the offensive end. He's trying to figure out what defenses are doing. He's always working hard to find shots, and he's going to influence the game with the way he can produce.
Didn't hesitate for a second to get a hand up on that deep ball.
Yeah, you got to like how he hustled the guard out on the perimeter, definitely respecting the shooting ability.
The Timberwolves again can't hit. Outside Baylor, pass to Howard. Fires for 3, and there's Baylor. That's good on the assist by McGrady.
Elgin Baylor.
Baylor's got 5.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Booker. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Just another part of Devin Booker's amazing offensive game. He finds wide open guys.
Baylor with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Nailed from three-point land.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
But no question, when he is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor, it is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
And here's Booker after Grant Hill just hit the 3. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. The shot by Baylor, no good.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Another shot. Goes up again. Missed it, even after all those chances. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on an 11-3 run. Baylor against Malone. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Hill, and the layup falls.
Timeout, timeout.
Grant Hill.
5 points in the game.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Your Minnesota answers.
First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Malone. And Mourning sends it back.
And that is why shooters fear Mourning. He's got excellent instincts for coming up with the block.
Hill kicks to McGrady. Passes to Mourning. And the dunk by Mourning.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the basket by Alonzo Mourning. Just 5 on the clock. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Now, here's Baylor. Following the miss by Moses Malone. Launches it. The shot by Baylor, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
2 points.
What a move by Gilgeous-Alexander, using his agility to beat that contact.
Here's Hill. After the made shot from SHAI Gilgeous-Alexander.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. And then for Oklahoma City. Reedy's checked in for Howard. Halliburton subbed in for Baylor. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Following the score by Walt Frazier. Fires the 3. And there's Tracy McGrady, the assist by Halliburton.
Tracy McGrady.
McGrady's got his 3rd bucket of the night. And so George will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
2 minutes remaining.
11-point game. Here's Frazier. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some...
Look at that.
Tracy
Doing it
McGrady.
with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Minnesota calls timeout.
Timeout call for Minnesota.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free T-shirt. Let's hear it, fans.
Timberwolves trailed by 11. At the elbow, it's Cousins. And there's the pass to George. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Grant Hill.
Grant Hill picks one up.
Foul.
That straight line drive there from
Second
Paul George.
team
You'd
foul.
love to see him get in that attack mode. Let's see if he can cash in now at the line.
Minnesota. Paul George.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
And you look at the massive hauls that have been received in the trades with Paul George. That should tell you how valuable PG is.
Puts up a deep 3. A shot by McGrady, no good. Timberwolves trail. Here's Frazier, and Mourning sends it back. Out of bounds, Timberwolves ball. Minnesota keeps possession.
Still Timberwolves ball.
Jalen Duren. He's checked in for Mourning.
Oklahoma City. Jalen Duren.
Outside, George launches a 3. Hill with some nice D.
Didn't hesitate for a second to get a hand up on that deep ball.
Yeah, you got to like how he hustled to guard out on the perimeter, definitely respecting the shooting ability.
Reed misses.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Thompson with the bucket.
Capable of more than just 3 balls as Clay gets to the interior that time.
Oklahoma City leading by 7. To the middle, here's McGrady.
Oh,
yes, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. Back to Frazier. Out to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Thompson's got 5.
Love watching Klay Thompson and that easy stroke of his.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. 6-point lead. Shot from 16. Off the left rim and out. Here's George, and again it's Minnesota.
George showing the length and the lift to get to the mid-range.
McGrady outside. And here's Hill for three. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter.
The end of the first quarter.
Thunder leads by 4. And the second quarter will be on the way.
20. Oklahoma City, 24.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Thunder, guys.
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
So the Thunder 5 right now. They've got Hill. Howard is out there with Mourning. Then it's Baylor. And it's McGrady in at the shooting guard. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Passes it to Booker. Six on the shot clock. Thunder with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Now here's Baylor. He's got 5. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Here's Leonard. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Some great hustle points right there from Kawhi. His ability to crash the boards, man, that's valuable.
McGrady outside. Back to Baylor. Pass to McGrady. He kicks it to Howard. Clock is at 3. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. No good from Baylor.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Leonard, no luck. The Thunder with the lead.
Meeting the defense with power. McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
Personal foul.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Thunder.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep. Putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Pass to Bennett to the inside. It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Booker.
I tell you, Booker just so slick in there.
Baylor drives in, shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. No good from Baylor. Leonard against Howard. Over to the left wing. Pettit. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Pettit's got the game tied up here for the Timberwolves.
If Leonard doesn't like his options to score the ball offensively first, he'll play with the ball a little bit.
And that one's good by Baylor.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. To the paint. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Foul.
He misses the free throw.
For 2. Bob Pettit.
He hits the second from the line. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Hill kicks to McGrady. Traps in the tray. McGrady's got 17 now.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
And the Timberwolves call time here. Nice game. Great performance by Tracy McGrady.
Well, they got to be using this timeout to think about a personnel change or a game plan change to try to slow him down.
That was amazing. Let's hear it for your Minnesota answers.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And the pass to Pettit. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Morning's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hill kicks to Baylor. Dishes to Howard. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Bob Pettit. First personal foul.
Howard selling the up fake there,
Second
but not
team
the worst
foul.
thing to send him to the line.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for the Thunder, Dwight Howard.
No good on the second free throw.
He's just such a specimen out there, Dwight Howard. A physically imposing presence on both ends of the floor.
And his lateral quickness really allows him to stay in front of the shooter there and challenge the shot.
Talk about versatility on offense a lot, but how about on defense? And he takes pride in making an impact down there.
Shot clock at 6. Oh, he launched that one from way outside.
Tracy McGrady.
McGrady's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Thunder. Timberwolves trailed by 7. GILGEOUS-ALEXANDER passes to Leonard. Here's Pettit down low. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
That's a 3-second violation.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. A different look for Oklahoma City.
Substitution.
The Thunder leading by 7. Halliburton right side. Reed down low. Cousins is there. Reed misses.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Second team foul. At the line for your Timberwolves.
That free throw good from George.
2 shots.
And George drops them both. Here's Thomas. On the wing, Mullen for the 3. Offensive rebound. Shot's good by Duren. Duren's got his first basket of the night.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
To the paint, here's Cousins. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. They've held a 12-point lead earlier.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Free throw good, Thomas.
Isaiah Thomas. Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Thomas. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for Minnesota. They trail by 9 points. 12 outside. Right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Cousins. A solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. Cousins has got his first points in this one.
Cousins mixing up a little bit now with the mid-range scoring chance.
Reed tipped back in for 2.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Frazier dishes to Thompson. And there's a minute 45 left in the first half. Poked away and out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession.
The ball goes to Oklahoma City.
.139 left in the first half of the game. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the lead, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
On pass to George. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. And stolen by Love. Thomas against George. To the left wing. Here's Frazier. Good. Nice job down low. Frazier's got his third basket of the night.
I do so enjoy watching a bounce pass executed that perfectly.
Here's Halliburton. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Defense doing their best to put Halliburton off balance, but he stays flexible, kind of warps around the defense and adjusts to the contact.
George with no one around. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. George has got 8 points.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Outside Thomas. 6 on the shot clock. They get the rebound. Reed against Cousins. Here's Halliburton. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Halliburton comfortable from there. Defense has to watch where he gets to on the court, because right there he's dangerous.
Here's Frazier. Excellent D from Thomas. And that concludes the first half.
That's the end of the second quarter.
It's the Thunder.
Score. Minnesota.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. A competitive matchup for Oklahoma City in the first quarter. Their field goal percentage was a robust. And that...
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. We're seeing a tremendous game from Tracy McGrady.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Evan Booker out there with GILGEOUS-ALEXANDER. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Malone, and it's Pettit in at the power forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Yeah, that's his bread and butter. Pettit is one of the all-time greats at just battling for position and turning those misses into makes.
Baylor passes to McGrady. Outside Hill. Clock at 4. Shoots over Leonard. Here's Howard. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Booker outside. Passes it to Pettit. GILGEOUS-ALEXANDER against Baylor. Booker outside. Over McGrady. And it's off the back rim. No good. The Thunder leading by 7. High arcing shot. Here's Howard. And it's Malone with the rebound. And so Booker will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Howard's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Baylor against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Baylor. Here he goes. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Kawhi Leonard. Hill against Leonard. To the inside. Here's McGrady, and he drops in the layup off the glass. McGrady's got 22.
What muscle from McGrady right there, brushing off the defense with ease.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Out to the right wing. Pettit. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
First personal foul.
That's on Dwight Howard.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
For your Timberwolves, Bob Pettit.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Here's Booker. That ball. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Booker's got 5 points so far.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
Leonard, no luck. The Thunder with the lead. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Malone, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Assisted.
And Howard puts these dunks away so easily, especially when he's that deep in the paint.
McGrady against Booker. To the wing right side. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 6.
You have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside. It can add some spunk to your team.
Here's Hill. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Malone's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Kicks it out to Leonard from outside the arc. They get it back.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Malone. George comes in for Leonard. And it's Klay Thompson in for Devin Booker. Mullins checked in for Oklahoma City. Thomas comes in for Grant Hill.
That's all Boogie right there on the inside. The shot goes up. He knows where he needs to be and settles in nicely.
Back to Thomas. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. For the lead. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Mullen kicks to Thomas. Outside Baylor. Pass to Mullen. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Thomas. And there's the call on Oklahoma City foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Kevin Love's checked in for the Timberwolves. Frazier comes in for SHAI Gilgeous-Alexander.
Substitution.
And the Timberwolves with possession.
Kevin Love.
They're on a 16-7 run. And the Timberwolves call time here.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
T-shirt bonanza, make some noise! That was amazing. Let's hear it for your Minnesota answers.
And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, I appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Frazier against Thomas. Frazier scanning the floor. Now the dish to Love for Howard. And there's Love. That's good on the assist by Frazier. Frazier's got 3 assists now in this one. Oklahoma City trailing. They get a hand on it. Here's Mullen. That shot, no good. Nice D from Cousins. And then Cousins with the dunk.
Yeah, well, he's used to that right there. Cousins does not let the contact deter him. He knows it's not just one guy. It could be multiples. He's still going to find a way to score.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Yeah, you can't make any excuses right now for them giving the ball up as much as they have in this one. Hopefully they can get on the same page during this timeout.
For the Thunder, Reedy's checked in for Morris. Jalen Duren comes in for Dwight Howard. And Halliburton subbed in for Baylor. Here's Thomas. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Timberwolves leading by 4. Here's Frazier. Here's Cousins. And he makes good on the layup. Cousins has got 8 points.
It takes a lot more than that to stop DeMarcus Cousins. He is a huge presence, and he answers every defensive challenge they pose.
And it's Paul George with the bucket.
Personal foul.
That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
.59 seconds left here in the third quarter. Nice catch and finish on the alley-oop.
Finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Halliburton against Thompson. Over Halliburton. A putback, and Love with a second chance points. Love's got the lead up to 6 now for the Timberwolves.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Back to Thomas. Pass to Mullen. Shot clock at 5. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
Here's Frazier. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. That's on Isaiah Thomas.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play. Getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for Minnesota.
And one of the very best in our league at getting to the line. Walt Frazier just has that great change of pace and aggressive nature. Always playing, though, under control.
Halliburton passes to Duren. And so it's Minnesota with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one.
62.
Back to the action in just a minute.
Thunder. 56.
And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Taking a look at the Thunder. They've got Mourning. Hill is out there with Howard. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Baylor in at the point guard. Thunder trailing by 6.
Timberwolves foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Foul.
Great game for them offensively. I mean, coaches love seeing multiple shots per possession and then converting those second chance opportunities.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, your confidence grows, and you win that turnover battle.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Here's the pass to Pettit. That falls. Nice speed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game. Baylor with the ball. He's picked up by GILGEOUS-ALEXANDER. Out that one in, and the Timberwolves lead is cut back down now to 4 on the bucket from Baylor. GILGEOUS-ALEXANDER against Baylor. Passes it to Leonard. To the left side wing. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
That'll be 3 seconds. Thunder ball.
Thunder trailing by 4. Howard in the post. Over Pettit. Howard misses.
When you are wrapped up that tightly in the mid-range, you are better off just moving the ball.
Yeah, that's one where you hope if he gets in there the next time, he makes a different choice.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
The shot by Baylor, no good.
Maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
Timberwolves ball.
Outside Leonard from deep. And it's Mourning with the rebound. Mourning's got 7 rebounds in the game. And it's Hill with the jam.
Grant Hill.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
Malone trying to break free. Outside Baylor. And Baylor throws it down.
Elgin Baylor.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
GILGEOUS-ALEXANDER can't get it to go. Oklahoma City trailing. McGrady outside. Over Booker. They get it back. And so it's Minnesota with it to the middle. It's stolen by McGrady. And another fast break chance there for the Thunder. Here we go. And there's Howard. That's good on the assist by Baylor.
Dwight Howard.
Howard's got it all tied up now for the Thunder. Leonard looking around. Clock at 6. That's it, go from the wing. Here's Malone, and Malone with the stuff.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
The shot by McGrady, no good.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Looking to get back on track here. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Baylor. Inside, here's Hill. Right through the D for the layup.
Grant Hill.
Hill's got 4 this quarter.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
To the middle, here's Howard. That's good, great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady.
And the strength of Howard is tremendous, which makes him hard to stop when he catches it that low.
Leonard against Hill. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Dwight Howard. Third personal
It's
foul.
on Dwight Howard.
First
All right,
team
we'll
foul.
take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A
the
scoring
line for your
breakdown for
Timberwolves.
the Thunder.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
And really about as good a free throw shooting team as you're going to see. We're getting plenty of proof of that tonight.
Morning passes to Hill. Shoots over Leonard. Hill, no good. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Here's Booker. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
And it's the Thunder with the ball. McGrady dishes to Hill. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
2 shots.
And the second free throw, good.
Big trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead now.
GILGEOUS-ALEXANDER against Baylor to the inside. And stolen by Morning. Baylor passes to McGrady. And the shot is good.
Tracy McGrady.
McGrady's got 27 points.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
To the paint, here's Malone. And it's Malone finishing it off.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Here's McGrady. Rebound, Minnesota.
2 minutes
and the
remaining.
pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Pettitt grabs the board. Pettit's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Leonard, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Grant Hill.
Grant Hill picks one up.
And a chance for Kawhi Leonard to step up and make a big impact here. We all know he can deliver.
He hits the first one, and that ties the game up. And so both free throws good that time. That puts him ahead.
Timeout for Oklahoma City.
Not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Our timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Let's see who's the
They're down by 1. 1:39 left to play here in the fourth. And now let's present our New Balance player of the game.
And he's up over 50% from the field here tonight. And that speaks to how solid his shot selection has been. Nothing forced and really no bad decisions. Just good, smart, offensive basketball.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talking to his team during the break. Now with the game in the balance, Coach told his team to play loose. Don't overthink it. We got this far playing our game, and we can win the same way. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Here's McGrady. It's good. McGrady's got 9 points here in the second half.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And when you can't get anything to fall,
that was something else.
Now, Dwight Howard is used to being the go-to guy earlier on in his career in Orlando for sure, but a remarkable time for him to come up big.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Baylor.
Timberwolves foul. SHAI Gilgeous-Alexander. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer.
A shot by McGrady, no good.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock. Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2.
Shooting for Oklahoma City. Elgin Baylor. Taking 2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game. And the Timberwolves call timeout. They're behind by 3. 32 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, what do you think?
They do have enough time here if they shoot quickly to get the 2 for 1. We'll see if they try.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
Thunderball.
32 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's McGrady. The Thunder with another miss.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Six to shoot. Takes it out to Leonard. Bullseye!
Timeout.
A tremendous three to tie it up.
And as a defender, you are left somewhat helpless to stop that. Leonard with too many moves in his arsenal and a flood of ice water in his veins.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for
Here's McGrady. Bobbed up there for Howard.
And Howard doing a great job showing his ability to score in a critical situation.
Assist from Tracy McGrady. Timberwolves timeout called. Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise!
From deep three-point land. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have
We'd like to thank everyone for coming out and supporting your team. Please make sure you get home safely, and we'll see you next game.
When the pressure was at its highest.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the Detroit Pistons. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. They've got Victor Wembanyama, and it's Irving in at the 3. 6 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by Garnett.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Pass to Doncic. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Another shot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Shooting for Chicago, Karl Malone, taking 2 shots.
That free throw misses. On the second one. And here's Doncic. Pass to Bird. Here's Garnett. Here's Drexler. Here's Bird. He's guarded by Irving. 6 to shoot. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Here's the break. Here's Antetokounmpo.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. It's a 3-point game. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Iverson. Back to Antetokounmpo. Out left to the wing. And that one's on target from the wing.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Garnett. Here's Drexler. Pass to Doncic. 5 on the clock. And a miss there on the triple.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
Yeah, that's a good defender making a play, and he does it without fouling.
Here's Drexler. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Iverson passes to Wembanyama. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Iverson. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Allen Iverson.
Iverson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Detroit calls timeout.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Drexler. Back to Doncic. Pass to Drexler. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Antetokounmpo, that's good.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
Doncic up top. He's guarded by Irving. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Shots blocked. Here's Bird. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. That one is off. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Chicago leading. Here's Iverson.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
It takes precision timing for sure.
Chicago foul. Giannis Antetokounmpo. First
and a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Chicago.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
The first one falls.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
Hits both from the stripe. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Malone. Here's Iverson. Now here's Irving. From downtown, he drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Doncic. Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to Iverson. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama.
The assist.
Wembanyama's got 3 assists in the game.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
If this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
Second team foul. At the line for your Pistons, Luka Doncic.
That's good from Doncic. And he makes both free throws. Payton with it. Pass to Malone. Here's Irving. The fadeaway J is off the mark.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
And here's Doncic, guarded by Payton. Payton against Doncic. Clock at 6. Here's Drexler. All sorts of time. And he gets the jumper to drop. Drexler's got 6.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Outside Irving. Pass to Malone. With the fadeaway. Got a hand on it. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Pass to Payton. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter here. He's off on the layup.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
They haven't looked like themselves the last few possessions.
They haven't. This is when they really need to be patient and get a clean look.
Payton, no good. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. Trailing by 2. Here's Bird. Here's Weber. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Doncic passes to Weber. Back to Doncic. The 3-ball. He can't hit that time. And so here is Chicago. They lead by 4. Here's Iverson. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. Drexler passes to Doncic. And that one drops. Doncic has got 6.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Count that one.
George Mikan.
And the Bulls lead by 6.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Here's Bird. Over Irving. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Chicago Bulls leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low.
22.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Garnett in at the 4. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Pass to Walton. Finished off the break. Walton's got his first points in this one.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Here's Iverson. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Second personal foul. Shooting for the Bulls, Allen Iverson.
Detroit with the ball. 7-point differential. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Misses the layup. To the paint. Here's Walton. And it's Chicago with the board. They've led by as much as 10. Outside Irving. Here's Iverson. He's got 13. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. Bulls keep it alive. Oh, they get a hand on it. Close the net on 2 minutes played here in the second.
Had enough room to finish, and that's what he'll usually make.
Wembanyama pass to Iverson. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line to try to make it a 3-point play.
First personal foul. At the line for the Bulls.
And the free throw, no good. The Pistons trailing. Pass to Drexler. Doncic outside. And he's going for the oop here. And Irving powers it home.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
Allen Iverson.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Detroit calls timeout.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Detroit. They trail by 11. Drexler passes to Doncic. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
At the line for 2. Luka Doncic.
And he knocks down the first one. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Offensive board. Detroit with the ball. It's a 10-point game. Pass to Bird. The fadeaway. And the shot goes in.
Tough for a defender to challenge the shot when the height differential is so pronounced.
Irving looking around. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Tipped away. Out on his own on the break. Shot's good by Iverson.
Allen Iverson.
And now it's a 12-point Bulls lead.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
Doncic passes to Bird. Here's Drexler. Shot clock at 6. Here's Doncic. And it's Irving with a rebound. Pass to Iverson. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Chicago with the ball. They're on a 13-3 run. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Shooting for Chicago. Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
And he drops it first. And it's a completely new group for the Pistons. So he gets them both. Detroit calls timeout.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Section wants a T-shirt.
Now Brunson. Pass to Weber. Back to Brunson. Can they get it? It's hauled in by the Bulls. Outside Irving. Antetokounmpo, left side. Yep, that one's good.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Antetokounmpo has got 8 points.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Pass to Weber. Back to Irving.
Bulls foul. Julius Irving. First personal foul. Second team foul. Now into the lineup for the Bulls. George Mikan. Gary Payton.
Irving against Payton. Irving, the pass to Brunson. 4 on the clock. The fader. And again, the Pistons missing.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, you need to find some sort of momentum.
13 feet out. Some solid defense from Brunson.
And just not allowing the shooter to get comfortable from mid-range.
That's how you play it. Does a good job of getting into the shooter's airspace.
George Mikan. First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your Pistons, Chris Webber. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Irving against Payton. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Irving, the pass to Griffin.
In the first half. 2 minutes.
Brunson on the drive. And the layup is good off the glass.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
Iverson passes to Cowens. On the wing, Payton. Throws it up high.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. And Irving has got the ball here for the Detroit Pistons. They trail by 18. Yao passes to Irving to the middle. And Griffin slams it in.
Blake Griffin with the
pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Irving.
1:14 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Mikan. Here's Cowens. Now here's Payton. He's guarded by Irving. Irving against Payton. Corner shot. Now with a rebound.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Irving for three. Rebound by the Bulls.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Iverson. Brunson defending. It's deflected. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Yao. Here's Weber. Lets it go from 14. Yao controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Iverson. Doesn't go that time. Some solid defense from Brunson. Oh, it's good!
The buzzer is out. Finish it.
Whoa! The heat to beat the buzzer. Woo.
32.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey,
Chicago.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 11 as the...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to Chicago. Came out looking very confident, amped up and ready off the tip. They immediately, and that'll about do it.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. On the court for Chicago, they've got Victor Wembanyama, and it's Irving in at the three, the small forward. Doncic passes to Drexler. Here's Yao, clock at 6. The Pistons need to get one up quick, and it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here.
The ball goes to Detroit.
Here's Garnett. And here is Irving. And it's Bird with a rebound.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
this is why he's out there in situations like this. He stands tall to prevent points.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. Third personal foul. First team foul.
He's off on the first.
At the line for your Pistons, Luka Doncic.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Iverson. Outside Irving. Here's Malone. It's tipped. Garnett passes to Doncic. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama.
Remains Detroit ball. Now into the lineup for your Pistons, Bill Walton.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Iverson. Shoots a fadeaway. The Bulls with another miss.
Against length, he tries the fadeaway. It's just a low probability shot.
Bird. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Iverson. Detroit with a rebound. Doncic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Bird. Over Irving. And it's Bird missing.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's Malone. They get it again.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Nothing yet for him here in the third quarter.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Detroit calls timeout. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Drexler passes to Doncic. Puts it up from the high post. And it's in there. Doncic has got 10 points.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And the Bulls lead by 10.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Wembanyama scanning the floor. And he lobs it up. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Assist goes to.
I just love that alley-oop slam.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Doncic passes to Bird. The rebound by Malone.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Iverson. And he converts the layup. Iverson's got 23.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against length.
Doncic with the bucket.
At about 230 pounds, Doncic is a load down low.
Doncic against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Iverson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Clyde Drexler. Second personal foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Chicago?
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
2 shots.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Good on both. Now here's Doncic. He's got 12. Pass to Bird. Tries to break his ice. Here's Garnett. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here's Peyton. And he comes up with a bucket. And the Bulls lead by 14.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Poke loose. Oh, stolen by Peyton. Three-pointer. Nails it from three. Peyton's got 7 points.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Inside, here's Barry. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Pass to Griffin. Back to Irving. Will it go? And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Barry, the pass to Peyton. Here's Mikan. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls up. Barry misses. This Piston squad struggling. Brunson with it. Down low. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Pass to Barry.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Peyton with it. Here's Barry. Here he goes. Shot from 12. And that one's long.
Well, okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but, like, the defense was waiting on him that time.
And that one's good for Brunson.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Here's Havlicek. Rebounded by the Pistons. A minute 22 left to play in the third. Inside. Here's Yao, guarded by Peyton. Yao, good.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
Pass to Barry. Here's Mikan. And here's Peyton. Here's Barry. Fires it. Mikan, that's good. And the Bulls lead by 17.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
Pass to Griffin. Now here's Brunson. Outside Irving. Shot from 12. Here's Yao. Nails the baby hook. Yao's got 4 points this quarter.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Havlicek passes to Peyton. Fires from deep. He can't get it to go. And so it's Chicago up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnovers.
62.
We'll be right back.
Fans, your youth dance squad.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Drexler in at the shooting guard. That's the group for Detroit right now. Havlicek's shot is off.
And just not allowing the shooter to get comfortable from mid-range.
That's how you play it. Does a good job of getting into the shooter's airspace.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Antetokounmpo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Luka Doncic.
That one on Doncic.
So many times, Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy.
At the line
that leads to a lot of contact.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And he makes the first. And the Bulls making a change here. Good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Detroit. 15-point game to the inside. Walton.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Antetokounmpo against Doncic. To the paint. Here's Mikan. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And the Bulls lead by 15. Doncic against Antetokounmpo. Doncic right side. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Here's Wembanyama. Blocked. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And Doncic with the jam.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Doncic against Antetokounmpo. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Walton. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot. And will go to the line.
Defensive foul. George.
The Bulls making a switch here.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your pistol.
Chicago leading. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Timeout call.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He implored his team to use the clock. He said the clock is our friend. No need to rush things unless they give us a free one. Let's squeeze them out of this game. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Garnett. And no good, trying to use the glass. Garnett's gone, just 1 for 4 so far. Iverson passes to Wembanyama. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. And it's blocked. And they get it back. Here's Walton. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Walton's got 7 now in this quarter.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
And he just powered through contact, trying to complete the play.
Second team foul. Shooting for Chicago.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for 2.
Second free throw, no good. The Pistons trailing. Walton passes to Garnett. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Irving. Now Antetokounmpo, guarded by Doncic. Back to Irving. That's tipped. Doncic on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. Antetokounmpo with the block. Here's Iverson. Banked it in off the glass.
Allen Iverson.
Iverson's got 28 points for the game.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Top of the key. And again, the Pistons missing.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
That one goes. Count it.
Karl Malone.
And it's an 11-point Chicago lead.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Up high and down it goes on the line.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. And the Pistons with possession here. Doncic passes to Walton. Back to Doncic. And he drops it in from the low post. Doncic has got 11 in the second half.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Against contact, Giannis stays strong.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Detroit. Step back and fire. Rebound by the Bulls. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Irving. And Irving powers it home.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Detroit calls timeout.
They have been pretty disgusting offensively. Too many miscues. They've got to get to the bottom of it.
T-shirt. Make some noise.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
And I'll tell you what, this was one easy pick for sure. From the start, he looked in total control for the entire game. It's incredible to see a player outperforming everyone else on the court.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road.
The contest and the rebound, folks, that is how you defend.
Malone can't get it to go.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Doncic throwing his weight around.
Yeah, Doncic has no problem getting physical. Whatever he has to do to score, he gets it done.
Here's Iverson. They trail by 11. Rebound Detroit. Walton's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Garnett. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Garnett's got 4 points now in the quarter.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way.
Pistons foul. Clyde Drexler. 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
He gets the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
At the line for the Bulls, Allen Iverson. 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. 1:46 left in the 4th quarter here. Doncic against Antetokounmpo. Lets it go from 14. Goes up again. That one's off. He's 4 for 9. Pass to Garnett. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. There's 1:12 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Iverson. The Pistons clear it. Here's Drexler. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 10.
At the line for 2, Clyde Drexler.
And so he makes both from the line. And here are the Bulls now. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Now here's Irving, guarded closely. And it's Bird with a rebound. And here's Detroit. 9-point game. Here's Drexler. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Assisted by looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Got him in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage.
Interesting choice going for the fadeaway, an unnecessary flourish in that case.
From deep, here's Doncic. From outside the arc. And it's Drexler missing. Now Antetokounmpo. This one belongs to Chicago. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
We hope you had a great time.
This is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching. So long, everybody.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball. On 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, giving us the rundown from the sideline courtside, David Aldridge. So with Parker on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. We've got Duncan, Paul out there with Carter. Then it's James, and it's Ewing in at the 5 spot. And for the Celtics, Jordan is out there with Morant. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Mutombo, and it's Olajuwon in at power forward. And when you consider how athletic, Doris, both these teams are, what do you think both should be looking to do here tonight?
Well, Kevin, athleticism is best showcased in transition, so we expect the pace to be high. There is going to be pressure at the rim. The potential for the spectacular could happen on any moment.
Now here's Paul. Dishes it to Duncan. No good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Olajuwon outside. The Celtics working the ball around now. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
Here is Carter. And Jordan sends it back. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And the beauty of Jordan's pull-up, he can do it running full speed or laterally in either direction.
Jordan against Carter. James looking around. 4 on the shot clock. With the shot. That one wide left.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
And it's Morant missing. The Spurs have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Carter against Morant. Carter dishes to Duncan. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Jordan kicks to Morant. Pass to Tatum. Got a piece of it. Paul with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. James in the high post. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Michael Jordan.
LeBron has made himself a deadly shooter. You can't fault the D for being a little too aggressive on his shot fakes.
Of course, we've talked about Boston's young talent for so long. They've now become battle-tested veterans.
And it's incredible how young that experience has taken hold. They have had players build big roles in so many big games. What a strong foundation, and now you've just got to keep building.
And the defining trait of the greatest of superstars, Jordan makes the players around him better. Mentally, in terms of effort, and in terms of their performance.
Take a break.
2 shots.
Michael Jordan.
Free throw good, Jordan. And so Jordan nails both of them. And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
And with their offense sputtering, coaches got to get them back on track.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Paul passes to Ewing. And that one drops for him.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
And there's the pass to Mutombo. Kicks it to Jordan. Over Carter. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Fantastic positioning there to contest that one.
And this is what the really good defensive players do. They anticipate, and they're rarely fooled.
And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here.
Antonio ball.
First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Here's Paul. Ewing trying to get open.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
Jordan passes to Olajuwon. Duncan with the block. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. James, no good.
And you know, you can't impact a shot that close any better than he did on that possession.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
Now here is Carter. He has yet to score. Here's Duncan. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Boston leading by 3. Morant surveying the D. Passes to Olajuwon. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
Yeah, that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
Paul passes to James. And Tatum pulls it down. The Celtics have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Makes it off the glass.
We know we're talking about a skilled scorer in these open floor situations. Jason Tatum knows where to be.
Paul dishes to Duncan. Pass to Ewing. Spurs passing it around. Paul passes to LeBron. Takes a 3. The rebound by Jordan. The Celtics have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Here the step back.
Such a graceful player. He is right off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
San Antonio calls timeout.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
So San Antonio goes with the fresh 5 on the floor.
For Boston's own Celtics Entertainment.
Spurs trailed by 9. It's Edwards on the wing. Jokic kicks to Edwards. That one good for 2.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands, you let it go, Anthony Edwards.
The Celtics have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Morant finds Jordan. Mutombo in the high post. Back to Jordan. Shot clock at 6. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Nice poise from Morant, assessing the situation and then the ability to come through under pressure.
Now here's Parker. He kicks to Holmgren. Dish out to Wilkins. Driving in. Outside Edwards. Over Tatum. Edwards can't hit.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Boston.
2 minutes.
They're on a 14-5 run. Morant against Parker. And Morant gets it to go.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Parker. Still without a basket.
A contested mid-range shot can't be what they were looking for there.
Well, especially with that defensive player in the area. You know he's going to find a way to get into the shooter and make him uncomfortable.
Morant dishes to Olajuwon. The 3 from Tatum. The offensive rebound. And the basket by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 6 points.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Over Edwards. And he overshot that one, missing. Spurs trailed by 13. Rebound, Boston. Olajuwon's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Tatum. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Wilkins.
They get Dominique Wilkins.
How about the confidence from this young gun? Jason Tatum's length is tough to deal with inside, guys.
For Boston, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. The first one falls, and some changes here for the Celtics. Pau Gasol is checked in for Mutombo. Lucas comes in for Olajuwon. And Derrick Rose is subbed in for Morant. And so Tatum nails them both.
Jason Tatum continues to emerge, guys, as one of the most elite players on both ends. We know on the offensive end, he's a dangerous 3-level scorer. He's also capable of locking you up defensively.
Celtics leading by 15. Second chance shot, and that's 2 points on the layup. He has 6.
Well, you love to see a great scorer create an easy opportunity. Jason Tatum gets a second chance points right there.
Here's Edwards, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Jason Tatum. The Spurs shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Second team foul.
The first free throw is good.
Anthony Edwards is one of the most explosive athletes in the league. He can burn you with his perimeter jump shooting. He's dangerous in transition. And look out, folks, the upside is there.
And Edwards drops them both. And here's Rose. That will count. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Boston Celtics. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We come back right after this.
The Spurs. 7.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Celtics.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
So with Wilkins on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. We've got Paul. LeBron James is out there with Duncan. Then there's Carter. Now it's Ewing, and it's the center locking down the middle.
Yeah, and this is what happens when you have a scorer like Jordan on the floor. He attracts all that attention defensively, leaving guys wide open.
Now here's Paul. Still scoreless. And Greg, when things go crazy, coaches are often the first to go. But how often does that improve things?
Sometimes it goes the opposite direction, Kevin. But the simple fact is it's usually easier to change the coach than it is to turn over the roster.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. That's a 2 from Paul, and the jumper falls for him.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Paul against Morant. And Ewing sends it back. Carter against Jordan. Puts it up from 15. Here's Ewing, and it's sent back by Mutombo. Tatum against LeBron. Mutombo inside.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
The Celtics shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
And so Mutombo nails both of them.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
It's Carter, high post. He's against Jordan. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Ewing.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
So the Celtics call timeout. They're first.
Time for some T-shirts. Make some noise, fans.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Morant. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Morant.
And the Celtics lead by 14.
And there's that quickness of Morant, getting to the ball first and then getting it to fall.
Pass to Ewing. Over Mutombo. Ewing can't hit.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, the league says it wants every team to play to win, but All-Star Kevin Durant said it's just not realistic, adding, each year only a few teams can win it. If you're not going to be a playoff or a play-in team, you might as well go for a top pick, get some reps for guys who ordinarily wouldn't make the rotation, and maybe change their lives as well. Kevin?
And that's an interesting take. Thanks, D.A.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Got his hand out enough on that one to bother the three-pointer tip. You won't find a much more entertaining sight. I call that slam dunk contest level.
James, the pass to Paul. Carter with it. Lets it go from deep. Good on the triple.
Vince
Carter's got himself on the board with 3 there.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Morant passes to Jordan. Back to Morant. Mutombo kicks to Olajuwon. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
That's a 3-second violation. San Antonio ball.
Ball against Morant. Carter outside. Over Jordan. That doesn't go either for Carter. Celtics leading by 11. Outside Tatum. Here's Morant. Good work defensively by Carter.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Shooting for San Antonio.
Free throw good, James.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Good on both. Rose with the ball. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
entertainment, everyone. Give them a hand.
The pass to Lucas. Knocked loose. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Duncan. Jokic is checked in for Patrick Ewing.
Into the lineup for the Spurs.
Here's Rose. Lock at 6. With the drive. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Paul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Spurs. They trip.
Well, you love the attitude of Derrick Rose. You want to play great defense? No problem. I can still finish.
Pass to LeBron. Now Duncan. No scoring in this one. Jokic hatches his way to finish inside.
You simply can't move Jokic. He's like a statue out there and can hit any shot through contact.
Left side Gasol. Over Jokic. Gasol no good. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 9-point game. James good.
LeBron decisive despite the contact right there.
Outside Rose.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And then jammed down as he goes right over Chris Paul.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Jokic with the bucket.
Yeah, LeBron James always surveying the floor. Few players in the history of the game have the court vision that LeBron has.
Wall dishes to Rose. Back to Wall. Pass to Barkley. Lucas up top. 6 on the shot clock. Carter against Wall. Over Carter. Wall's shot is off.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
They grab their own miss.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
The Spurs shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Yeah, last year, collectively only 74% from the line.
And the Spurs with some changes. CHET Holmgren, he's checked in for Duncan. Edwards comes in for Carter. And Parker subbed in for Chris Paul. And both free throws good for LeBron. Boston leading by 5. Rose passes to Lucas. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Fades and shoots. And Holmgren pulls it down. Spurs trail by 5. Jokic polishing off the break.
Extraordinary work from Parker to find his teammate for the open basket. His passing is just phenomenal.
Rose against Parker. Left side, Wall. Barkley outside. Gasol kicks to Rose. Busted. No good that time either. Feeds it to Parker. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Now just a 1-point Boston lead.
That's about the vision that CHET Holmgren brings to the floor. Sees the entirety of the game and finds a ready shooter.
And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
what's the call. There is no doubt, looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody, welcome back from the first half. Boston had no problems getting going. They put together one great play after another, and at one point, led by as many. That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Olajuwon is out there with Tatum. It's Mutombo. Then it's Morant. And it's Jordan in at the 2 spot. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Mutombo passes to Morant. Hands it from downtown. Morant's got 13.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Paul looking around. Here's Ewing. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Tatum. Misses off the right iron.
And his lateral quickness really allows him to stay in front of the shooter there and challenge the shot.
And this is the key. In this game, you've got to be able to move your feet to be successful on the defensive end.
Morant outside. Oh, Tatum in position. And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Carter down low. He's against Jordan. Carter kicks to Jokic. Ewing trying to get open. Jokic, no good. And Olajuwon has got the ball here.
Explosive doesn't even begin to describe it. Jordan simply flying.
San Antonio calls timeout.
And no doubt, coach wants them to shore up their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
Duncan, he's checked in for San Antonio.
First substitution, Tim Duncan.
Now here's Paul. Carter looking around. Outside, James. 5 on the clock. And it's sent back by Mutombo. James against Tatum. Kicks to Morant. Back to Tatum. The leader. A rebound by the Spurs.
And a nice job of utilizing his body to get around the defender, but that's just a tough one to knock down consistently.
Celtics leading by 9. Morant passes to Jordan. San Antonio with the rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Down low. And Duncan with the basket on the assist by Carter.
Duncan.
Duncan's got his first basket.
And he's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Outside Tatum. Into the lane. Tatum and Ewing with the block. Here's Paul. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
A tremendous call by Chris Paul. Refuses to back off, doesn't waste the look, and gets a foul for his work.
The Spurs have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8.
Chris Paul taking 2 shots.
drills both of them.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Here's Jordan. And the dunk by Jordan.
It's like he just keeps going up and up. Limitless vertical for MJ.
Carter kicks to James. Carter outside. Three-pointer. Drills the three-pointer. Carter's got 6.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Morant bats for 2. Gets a very good look and converts. And the Celtics lead by 6.
And what a show Morant is putting on. Every time he touches the ball, you feel like he's going to score.
On the wing, James, guarded by Tatum. Duncan surveying the D. Ball for 3. Rebound by the Celtics. Mutombo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Morant. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And going up strong inside demonstrates confidence. Morant not afraid to get physical.
And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Celtics.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And there's no doubt Morant near the top of the list of elite scorers in this league.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Gasol's checked in for Mutombo. Lucas comes in for Olajuwon. Barkley is checked in for Tatum. And John Wall subbed in for Michael Jordan. San Antonio calls timeout. You have to like what you're seeing from John Morant.
Absolutely on fire. They need to regroup and figure out a way to slow his roll.
Get up on your feet. Boston, put your hands together. Once again, they are Celtics Entertainment.
Spurs trailed by 8. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. And the foul goes against Boston.
I think for a guy like Chet Holmgren, it's about staying healthy. He has the size and skill and the mentality to be successful.
The Spurs have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances. First free throw is good. Holmgren hits them both. And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for Boston. 17 points was their biggest margin. Pass to Morant. Back to Wall. Lots of room. And he nails the jumper. And the Celtics lead by 8.
Boy, nice play. Keep the defense guessing. John Wall getting to the catch-and-shoot game.
Parker passes to Wilkins. And stolen by Lucas. Here's Barkley. And Barkley throws it down hard.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Wilkins dishes to Parker. 6 to shoot. Offensive rebound, Spurs. Holmgren can't hit. Boston leading by 10. Here's Wall. Tries again. He takes it up and lays it in.
You can't sleep on Lucas. I mean, he uses that big frame to kind of carve out space. Then he's savvy enough to convert when he gets those second chance opportunities.
Jokic, that one no good. Some solid defense from Gasol.
And his defense so valuable. Not many can bother that shot at the rim.
Boy, you see the effort, you see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Derrick Rose is checked in for John Moran. Here is Rose. He's got 7. Now the pass to Lucas. Back to Rose. 5 to shoot. Yes, that goes in. Rose has got 9.
You can see the athleticism and toughness. Rose becoming exponentially more dangerous the closer he gets to the rim.
Parker against Rose. Jokic trying to free himself up. Great D that time from Lucas. Here's Boston now. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Barkley goes in. And he banks in the layup. Barkley's got 4 this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Up past the wall. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession.
You know, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Spurs trailed by 12. Here's Edwards. Wall grabs the board. He dishes it to Lucas. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
WILKINS.
They get Wilkins.
Personal foul.
And just a soft-spoken guy. Lucas really lets his production do the talking, whether it be shooting, passing, or rebounding. The guy is the complete package.
Both free throws good from Lucas. And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
48.
And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. So with Parker on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. They've got Ewing, Duncan out there with James, and there's Carter. And it's Paul in at the point. Just 4 to shoot. LeBron kicks to Paul. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Duncan outside. Back to Carter. Passes it to LeBron. Poke loose. And now here's Jordan pushing it up, and no one back there. A rebound by the Spurs. James has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Can't hit that one. Jordan with some nice D. Out Out to the wing and taken away by Paul. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. James wide open. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
LeBron James.
Paul's got 3 assists in the game. Left side, Tatum. He kicks it to Jordan. Outside, Tatum. And stolen by LeBron. LeBron finishing the fast break.
The ability to sustain productivity over the entirety of his career. LeBron James is a modern marvel.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
And your Celtics, you dance team.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Tumbo is checked in for Lucas. And it's John Morant in for Rose. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, able to listen in on what Joe Mazzulla was going over with his team. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort, and we'll see how it works out. Kevin?
Thanks, David. LeBron James on the wing, guarded by Tatum. They get it again. Olajuwon with the block. Jordan outside. Over Carter. Boston again missing.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
Duncan right side. Over Olajuwon. No good from Duncan. Boston leading by 11. Inside. Here's Jordan. And Jordan throws it down.
Well, the whole vibe is an unselfish nature with this team, and Jason Tatum being a part of that. Pretty pass.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Morant finds Olajuwon. Outside, Tatum. Second shot opportunity, and Mutombo finishes inside. And the Celtics lead by 15.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass.
Here's Paul. Sinks that one from the post.
Chris Paul.
Here's Morant. Olajuwon outside. Pass to Tatum. This one for 3. That's good. And it's Olajuwon with the assist.
Jason Tatum has built such consistency from beyond the arc. Doesn't matter if there's a contest or not.
Here's Paul. To the paint. It's stolen by Olajuwon. It's Jordan on the wing. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Morant's acrobatics often get the attention, but his passing is also elite.
To the wing on the left. Paul with the 3. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got 13 rebounds in the game. Exceeding. Jordan inside. Covered by Duncan. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
Tim Duncan. First personal foul. First team foul.
No good on the free throw.
At the line, Dikembe Mutombo.
He can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. Here's LeBron. Goes back up. Headshot off. Good D by Olajuwon. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Boston. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
That boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes, what a big-time asset defensively. Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Shooting for San Antonio, Patrick Ewing.
That's good from Ewing. Here's Morant. Outside, Olajuwon. Duncan with some nice D. Spurs trailed by 15. Paul outside. Kicks to Carter. Pass to James. Just 5 on the clock. Ring shot on the way. Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after and taken away by Paul. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And then Ewing with the jam.
Obviously a great athlete, but the length of Ewing also helps on those alley-oops there. Throw it up his way, and the rest is easy.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're in front by 13. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Hakeem Olajuwon.
And he's put on a terrific show of skill in the paint. A combination of moves, footwork, and that soft touch down low. It's all added up to one dominant performance for the big fella.
These fans love him, and tonight he's given them plenty to cheer about.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Well, being aggressive and assertive, the big man snatching the rebound.
Paul passes to Ewing. Tatum against James. Paul left side. Good, and the assist goes to James. Paul's got it back down to single digits for San Antonio.
Boy, Chris Paul just locked in right there. Shot ready on the catch.
Here's Tatum. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Carter for 3. Here's James. And it's sent back by Mutombo. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Morant passes to Olajuwon. Back to Morant. Chalk up 2 there. And the Celtics lead by 11.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Just a grinder, always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Paul left side. For 3. The 3 from deep three-point land. And it's Carter missing. And here's Morant. So we see Boston get the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester. And that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that about wraps it up. For